It's been 2 years, and Steven has literally given you boys plenty of time to get your stuff together, because you know what time it is, boys. Thanks.
Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. Kevin Harlan here alongside Craig Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And how about we check the numbers for Denny Avdia?
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hasn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. Smart is out there with Doncic. Then it's James. Then there's Ayton. And it's LaRavia in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Trailblazers, on the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. And it's Holiday in at the point. And as the NBA season rolls on, GA, what's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
Pass to Sharp. Off target from three-point range. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Hornets. And Ayton throws it down.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, that's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us. Back over to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Portland with the ball, following the bucket by the Lakers. Back to Holiday. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
Pass to LaRavia. Stolen by Avdia. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Smart. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. And Ayton throws it down.
Just an easy play for Smart. Sometimes a game is simple. You see open man, you pass the ball to open man scores.
Here's Klingon. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. And it's Sharp missing.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now, here's Sharp. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Doncic against Holiday. Clock at 6. Back to Sharp. Over Smart. The kick out to Holiday. And he's good on the 3-ball. Holiday's got 7.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Outside, James. And here's Doncic from the arc. Avdia with the rebound. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Outside Holiday. And another 3 for Portland.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, plenty of anticipation in Portland for this summer when the WNBA will return to the Rose City. The Fire will reclaim the name from Portland's initial 2-year WNBA run from 2000 to 02. And this summer, with the momentum around the league, the hope is that flame will endure.
A new beginning. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Outside, Smart. Looking great, and he gets it in there. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
He's a nimble guy for someone with that size. Ayton can get off of his feet quick for a lob.
Holiday finds Klingon. Back to Holiday. Pass to Avdia. Offline with his 3. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And here is Ayton. And here is LeBron. Defended by Sharp. James with the bucket.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Here's Klingon. Pass to Kamara. On the wing, Holiday. There's a screen by Kamara. Now Klingon. Here's Sharp. Good work defensively by Smart.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Pass to Avdia. Holiday with the 3. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
And a chance here to check out some stats for Avdia.
This last month, he's been positively spectacular, averaging about 27 points a game, 8 assists, and 7 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
Outside, James. Off target with his 3. Portland trailing here. Holiday goes in. Pass to Klingon. Good on the triple. Klingon's got 5 now.
Well, Holiday is a high IQ player and knows when to take it, when to kick it out.
Outside, Smart. LeBron, a screen on Sharp. Nice shot by Smart.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Now, here's Avdia. He has yet to score. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And this is a good time to show you some of the league's most disruptive defenders over the past month, the steal leaders at the small forward. You look at LaRavia, opposing teams always need to know where he is on the court.
I mean, if you're an opposing small forward, this could also be called a list of the league's most annoying players. I mean, they will be in your jersey all night when you're up against them.
These guys are stoppers. There is no assignment that is too tough for them.
Portland's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Here's Smart. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition, and taking advantage.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Look, Marcus Smart is the pulse of the team. He plays with passion and does whatever his team needs from him.
Now, here's Sean. Hasn't made one yet.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Hayes. Ayton up top. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Now, here's Doncic. And Hayes kicks to Doncic. No good with the triple.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Sharp with the screen on Hachimura. Here's Holiday. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Hachimura finds Ayton. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Right side, Avdia. Pass to Holiday. There's a screen by Kamara. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage. They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Holiday, the pass to Sharp. Back to Holiday. Outside, Avdia. From outside the arc. And it's Luka with the rebound. Lakers leading by 6. Oh, the lob to Smart. And stolen by Sharp. Here's Avdia. His 3-pointers off the mark. Outside, Smart. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now, here's Sean. Served in an outstanding game against Atlanta. Avdia can't hit.
He might be getting in his head a little bit, trying to get something going, but he's still scoreless in the quarter.
Pass to Doncic. The tray. That shot off the mark.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Now Kamara, covered by Hayes. Here's Kamara. 11-point game his last outing. Just 5 to shoot. Sharp on the wing. Over Smart. And it's Sharp missing.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
2 points. That one goes. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you, Kevin.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. So Portland ends up going with the new group. LeBron's checked in for the Lakers. Vincent comes in for Luka Doncic. Here's Reed. His last outing, he had 8 points. Grant finds Love. Here's Sissoko. Love with the screen on Smart. 6 to shoot. Back to Love. Portland again missing. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 19-7 run. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's James.
Oh, wow.
Gotta love that one.
Wow. Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Trailblazers trail by 12. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Love outside. Murray sets a screen for Love. 4 on the clock. A three-pointer off the mark. DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll return shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So the Lakers 5 right now. You've got Hayes. James is out there with Gabe Vincent. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Love with the screen on Kleber. Grant for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
Now here's LeBron. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Love outside. Pass to Grant. Shoots from 14. That misses off the backboard. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Hachimura kicks to Kleber. James in the post. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Pass to Grant. Shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And get your best scorers, high percentage looks, offensive strategy 101. Grant delivering.
Pass to Kleber. And Kleber slams it in.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice and simple.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Let's get crazy for Trailblazers Sunday. Here they come, fans.
Angeles making a switch here. Connects checked in. Well, you know your low post players are going to take a lot of trips to the foul line. So it helps to have big men who can drain free throws like this group can. Third is Jeremy Grant.
And a lot of these big men take the confidence they have in the paint straight to the free throw line with them. I mean, that makes them very hard to handle.
Yeah, because you know if you're spending the majority of your time in the paint, you're going to get to the line a lot. So it serves you well to hit your free throws.
Holiday with the three. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Los Angeles leading by 16. Pass to Vincent. And here's Hayes. Back to Vincent. Inside. Hayes, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
James looking it over. A rebound by Reed. Trailblazers trail by 14. Pass to Kamare. Grant outside. Three-pointer. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Grant. Holiday's got 15 points. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Now Holiday after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. There's a screen by Kamara. Pass to Holiday. Fires for three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
LeBron outside. James absolutely owning the inside.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
And Holiday kicks to Grant. Outside Holiday. Pass to Kamare. Grant for three. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. To the middle. Kicks it out to James. Now Vincent. Back to James. Lays it up off the glass. And it's a 12-point Laker lead.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Grant outside. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
And now a look at LeBron James here. He's been dominant over the last month. And he's in the top 20 in assists per game. His talent for creating easy buckets for his teammates, such an asset.
And yeah, one of the most dangerous scorers in the game. He's already come up big in some key games this year. His teammates really feed off his presence, I think. Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for Portland. The Lakers also making some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Marcus Smart comes in for Dalton Connect. And Doncic is subbed in for Gabe Vincent. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
You must have left your dancing shoes at home. We have a dancer.
Aiden Sharp's checked in for the Trailblazers. And the Lakers also making a switch. Arabia's checked in. Ayton finds Doncic. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. And it's off from three-point range. Trailblazers trail by 12. Outside, Avdia. Bounce pass, Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sharp. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. And Ayton stays with it. Ayton's got 12 points in the game.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Avdia. Now Klingon. He's defended by LaRavia. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Lakers leading by 14. In terms of playoff defense, Richard, it's hard to think of someone better than Drew Holiday.
Yes, the ball pressure, the deflection. He comes up with plays that impact winning. And he does have multiple titles. The vision of LeBron. He knows the defense will collapse when he gets to the rim, and he knows exactly where his shooters are.
Sharp with it, outguarded by Smart. To the wing on the left. Kamara with it. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. He's checked in for LeBron. The grind of the NBA season wears on, but what a pleasure this year is turning out to be. Let's check out the West and see how the standings look. You take a look at Los Angeles. They're having a solid season, 5th in the conference and looking to move up. And, of course, the Portland Trailblazers, 5.5 games behind.
And for the Trailblazers, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
And you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level. They have talent, but if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Hands it from downtown.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now, here's Sharp. Scoreless thus far. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to Holiday. Top of the key, Avdia. Klingon, the screen for Sharp. He's looking for Klingon and finds him. The kick out to Holiday. To halt the run. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Holiday against Doncic. Taken away by Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And Sharp has it in the corner. Pass to Kamara. Back to Sharp. Outside Holiday. The Trailblazers need to get on the shot. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
And how about that move by Sharp against the defense, getting them to put contact on him so he can draw the foul.
He's off on the first. And this summer, Greg, new contracts for LeBron and Luka. And the Lakers have reloaded around their stars.
And there are always high expectations when you don the purple and gold, but some tough competition in the West. They will have their work cut out for them.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Hey, Greg, after 2 seasons in Milwaukee, how about Damian Lillard going back to the Blazers roster even as he works his way back from the Achilles?
And in the meantime, he gets to watch this relatively young group compete. Their activity and defensive edge should pair nicely with his offensive brilliance next season.
Now, here's Doncic. We saw him with 39 points last game out. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it, but hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
And the first one drops. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
All free throws good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. There's a screen by Kamara. And Sharp has it in the corner. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Sharp's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
Ayton, the pass to Vanderbilt. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Klingen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. In the corner, Kamara with it. Abdia finds Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
We've heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Now here's Smart. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Ayton, the pass to Vanderbilt. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. He doesn't get the second one. Outside, Avdia. Good if it goes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect time to see how things are coming together in the West.
Well, I think for Los Angeles, this hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for. They've let a number of winnable games slip away. Do not sleep on them. Oh, sorry about that. They have the talent to kick into high gear and right down the stretch.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Lakers.
It starts with their rebounding. They're controlling the glass. That gives you those extra possessions.
Yeah, they're doing the dirty work, plain and simple.
That is more than enough of a...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from Jrue Holiday.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Pass to Klingon. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Holiday dishes to Avdia. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Doncic kicks to Ayton. To the paint. Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in. LeBron's got 14 points for the game.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
To the inside. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
Outside, Avdia. Here's Holiday. Good. That's 23 points for Jrue Holiday.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trail Blazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Back to you, Kevin.
A good strategy. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. James outside. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 5th assist in this one.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Down low, Kamara. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
The steady hand of Jrue Holiday knows how to run an offense.
Ayton the screen. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good on the putback.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Outside, Avdia. Back to Holiday. And he banks in the layup. Holiday's got 25 points.
You can see the toughness that Holiday plays with. Contact doesn't faze him.
Here's LeBron. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Sharp the pass to Holiday. For the 3. Offensive rebound. Over in the corner, Avdia. Pass to Sharp. Over Smart. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Doncic outside. To the inside. Outside for Smart. No good on the three. Trailblazers trail by 20. Outside Holiday. This one for three. Again, Holiday missing.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Yes, that goes in. 16 points for Marcus Smart.
Look, Marcus Smart understands how to get himself going. And once he catches fire, oh, this man's going to stay aggressive now.
Sharp, the pass to Holiday. And no good. Nice D from Doncic. James outside. Over in the corner, LaRavia. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LaRavia's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Sharp, the pass to Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Portland again missing.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Ayton kicks to Smart. Lakers working the ball around now. No good from outside. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Holiday against Doncic. Holiday, the pass to Sharp. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
To the paint, Sharp finds Klingon. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Avdia. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Jeremy Grant. Trailblazers timeout. Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for LeBron James.
And sometimes you have to adjust your game as Father Time starts to take a toll. And I think we've seen that. He's still a valuable contributor. And look, what he may be doing less in terms of raw scoring output, his veteran presence certainly offsets.
Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Doncic kicks to Smart. On the wing, Doncic. And it's Portland with the rebound.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
You know, Greg, being a two-way player got Jeremy Grant into the NBA. But now he's grown even more.
Yeah, early on in his career, he was often the primary defender on elite scorers. Then he added scoring to his game in Detroit, becoming an effective two-way player.
Grant outside. They need this one. Kamare misses. Lakers shooting and offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. James, a screen on Sharp. Back to Hachimura. Shoots over Kamara. And again, the Lakers no good.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Pass to Holiday. Grant sets a screen for Holiday. And a miss there on the triple.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
Hachimura finds Ayton. Outside, Smart. Back to Ayton. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 6 assists here tonight.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Holiday, guarded by Doncic. It's stolen by Hachimura. Grant dishes to Holiday. A rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James outside. It's stolen. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Klingon. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Klingon's got 7 points in the game. Timeout called the Lakers.
Clap it up, fans. Make some noise along with your Blazers breaker dance crew.
Different look now for Portland. Reith is checked in. And Murray subbed in for Toumani Camara.
2 minutes.
Vincent the pass to Hachimura.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Here's Puffkin. Takes it off the glass.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
1:39 left to play in the third. Pass to Grant. There's the pick. Shot clock at 5. Here's Sissoko. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Screen by Kleba. Here's Buffkin. Fires the 3. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Shoots it up. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. From down in the low post, it goes. Hachimura's got his 2nd basket of the game.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
And it goes down 2 points.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Now here is Hachimura. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. There's the triple. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Rui Hachimura out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Vincent in at the one.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he was pretty good from there.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions. Only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Good on both. Now Vincent. Pass to James. Back to Vincent. Misses the three. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Portland. Drops in the layup for 2. Reith has got 4 this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Vincent finds James. Hayes with the screen for James. And Hayes throws it down.
Just another dime from LeBron. And this man, every time he drops a dime, I feel like he moves up the leaderboard.
Pass to Avdia. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Trailblazers moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Hachimura the pass to Vincent. And here is LeBron. Hachimura with a screen on Avdia. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. The shot by Kleber, wide open. Off target from outside. Murray kicks to Grant. The three-pointer is right on target.
And he didn't really have this shot coming into the league. Grant has really worked on honing his shot from the perimeter. And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Grant outside. Avdia with a screen for Grant. Into the lane. And the dunk by Grant.
Clinching the N1 opportunity. They really made Grant fight to get that one.
And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
The free throw drops for Grant.
And, you know, with more responsibility, Grant has really blossomed. A dynamic two-way threat who wants to continue to get better.
LeBron, no luck. Trailblazers trail by 21. Grant in the post. A rebound by the Lakers. Vincent with it. Pass to LeBron. Over Murray. Hayes dishes to Doncic. And they pick up 2.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Sissoko. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Sissoko. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Sissoko. Back to Grant. Outside, Avdia. Inside. And it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
They set the pick. The three for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Back to Grant. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll face off against Scotty Barnes and the Toronto Raptors. Then on Tuesday, they'll face off against Jamal Murray and the Denver Nuggets.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
And he knocks down the first one.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Jake LaRavia comes in for Maxi Kleber. And Smart subbed in for Vincent. He hits both from the stripe. Los Angeles leading by 19. Doncic outside. Trains the three-pointer.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Sharp, the pass to Avdia. Murray, a screen on Doncic. In the corner, Kamara with it. There's a screen by Kamara. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Smart against Sharp. Smart kicks to James. Doncic feeling it out. Launches a three. And it's Portland with the rebound. Here's Sharp. Klingon the screen for Sharp. Portland no good that time either. LeBron with it. Klingon defending. LaRavia with it. Kamara on him. Ayton sets the pick for James. And Ayton throws it down.
Talk about perfect execution. Ayton on the same page with his man there.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Smart against Sharp. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Lakers leading by 22. Outside, Smart. Doncic with a screen for Smart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Murray's got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. Now, here's Sharp. Pass to Klingon. Outside, Avdia. Sharp. And it's LaRavia with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. That game is the first and last of their homestand. A nice shot by Doncic.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Doncic passes to LaRavia. Back to Doncic. Banked in off the glass.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
For Portland, they've gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Murray is screen on Smart. The 10-footer. That shot is off.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Portland has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Sharp against Doncic. And stolen by Ayton. Stolen by Avdia. Pass to Kamare. Doncic against Sharp. To the inside. Here's Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Doncic passes to LaRavia. To the paint. Out to Doncic. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Here's Avdia. Smart with the steal. Over to the left wing. Outside, James.
2 minutes.
And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
Releases. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Klingen's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside, Avdia. A minute 20 left in the game. Pass to Kamare. Just 5 on the clock. Now Sharp. No good on the triple.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Los Angeles.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for DeAndre Ayton.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Bounce pass, Avdia. Pass to Klingen. Klingen, the screen for Avdia. In the corner, Kamara with it. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron up top, and so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
LeBron, you've accomplished so much in this.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Make it hard to creep, just leave the gate open. Through the side door, I'm a creep. Are you by the Terrell? And all the kids downstairs asleep. And are you obsessed by yourself? A minute from there, is it some room for me? Baby, do tell, do tell.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitter. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Looking at the starting 5 for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Now here's Edwards. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Just about halfway through the season, Grant. Which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And here's McDaniels. For three, Randle nails it from three.
Well, Julius Randle has put in time to grow his ability to make three-point shots. Nice delivery.
Outside Barnes. Back to Fox. Just 5 to shoot. Blocked! And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And here's Minnesota now. Here's DiVincenzo. 8 points in his last time out. Edwards, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Just over a minute and a half in. Ooh, a good look from Fox. San Antonio again can't hit.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Randle outside. It's good. Randle's got 5.
Randle has got excellent handle, so you have to respect him off the dribble drive.
Outside Barnes. Vassell, a screen on Randle. Outside Barnes. 6 to shoot. Here's Fox. And he converts the layup. Fox has got his second basket on the night.
And there's a bit of the explosiveness from Fox. Really tough to contain there around the rim.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randle. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Castle. Turned in an outstanding game against Milwaukee. Left side, Wembanyama. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
So it's San Antonio now, following the score by Minnesota. Here's Castle. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
And as we see more of Castle, expect that J to get better.
Randle, the pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Castle. To the inside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Barnes, it's good.
He's just able to score from anywhere on the floor, but Barnes loves that high percentage area.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
That one's off. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves, but there remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side. And while creating a replacement for the league's second oldest arena is a priority, They made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You'd love to hear it. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, B.A., with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back over to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Pass to Gobert. Here's McDaniels. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And a chance here to check out some stats for Anthony Edwards.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Here's Fox. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. Out left to the wing. Here's Wembanyama, and Gobert with a block.
Boy, you have to be careful. If Gobert is in the zip code, folks, this is a great shot blocker.
Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Randall. We saw him with 39 points last game.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
Pass to Castle. Wembanyama, screen on Edwards. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You've got to keep him out of the paint.
Now McDaniels. Randall outside. From deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fox outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Fox. Now here's Randall. Takes a 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, you know that when Julius Randle gets into his rhythm offensively, he can be problematic for defensive teams.
To the paint. DiVincenzo with the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's McDaniels. And that misses. That would have put him up. San Antonio leading. Pass to Fox. Double team on Fox. Castle for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Gobert with a screen on Castle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And Castle with the basket on the assist from Fox. Castle's got 6.
Well, Castle got out in transition and ends up getting trusted with finishing the fast break, which he does.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. going with a new group. And during this last month of action, here is a list of the players who have shot the ball most efficiently so far from deep. Fifth best, Keldon Johnson.
Sometimes you get into a rhythm from long range, and you can ride that stretch for a while.
Clark outside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Harper, right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Cornette sets a screen. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Spurs lead by 3. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Pass to Dillingham. The 3-ball. Rebound by San Antonio. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
And that's exactly what happened. Guys came off the bench ready to play. The offense didn't miss a beat.
Shot clock at 5. Johnson with it. Picked up by Reed. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Pass to Conley. Now Reed jacks up a 3. Sohan with a rebound. And here's Johnson. 1:56 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Champagny. Here's Sohan. And a miss there on the triple. For Minnesota, they've got 7 of 15 to find the net. Reed, a slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reed. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Here's Harper, still without a bucket. Cornette sets a screen. Harper passes to Cornette, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Now Conley, averaging around 5 points a game. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Sohan. Here's Harper. Outside Johnson. The 3. And Conley grabs the miss.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. San Antonio's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Johnson. Pass to Champagny. Cornette with it. He's coming off a 10-point game against Milwaukee. Clock at 4. Johnson for 3. Reed with the rebound. Tie game in San Antonio. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because, to me, it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Dillingham out there with Mike Conley. And it's Clark in at the 3. Here's Dillingham. That one rolls around and rims out.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Wow, physical D, but Fox prevails.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild, but when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up and still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox. He said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Harper following the score by Minnesota. Here's Cornette, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Now here's Sohan over Clark. On the wing, Fox. Pass to Johnson. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 4. To the wing, right side. Randall, right side. Misses the baby hook. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Johnson passes to Fox with a step back. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Dillingham, no good. San Antonio leading by 4. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Harper. San Antonio again missing.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
Randall inside. He's against Sohan. Randall can't hit.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Conley against Fox. Johnson on the wing. The teardrop. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
It's never easy to win games when you're missing free throws. They had to be better.
You know this. Nothing gets a crowd into the game more than a bunch of missed free throws. That's one of the worst things you can do on the road.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A different look for San Antonio. Wembanyama comes in for Cornette. And it's Champagnie in for Harper. And then for Minnesota, Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for Clark. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Dillingham. Now here's Fox. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Milwaukee. Stolen by Reed. In transition, here they come. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, Julius Randle in the open floor can be a real problem and shows you that right there.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Stolen by Reed. Conley looking for an opening. Randall with it. He's against Sohan. Randall, good. Randall's got 8 here in this quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Conley finds Edwards. Conley, a screen on Johnson. Down low. Here's Randall. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Randall's got 22 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Wembanyama against Reed. Left side, Wembanyama. Shoots over Reed. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
And for Minnesota, they're shooting a decent 42% in the second. Outside McDaniels. Randall deciding where to go with it. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Randall. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. Conley against Fox. 20 feet out. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Yeah, the dunk by Wemby might be the most effortless dunk you'll see.
The Timberwolves have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. To the middle. Here's Reed. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You know, I don't care how close you are to the cup. If Wemby is lurking, you got to do something else.
And the Spurs with some changes. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Sohan. Vassell comes in for Champagny. And Stephon Castles subbed in for Johnson. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo comes in for Conley. Now here's Fox. 10 points for him. Left side, Wembanyama. Pass to Vassell. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Well, the Timberwolves shooting about 47%. A nice number. Gobert against Wembanyama. Now here's Randall. Guarded closely. For 3, DiVincenzo. Takes the 3. Hits the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Always assertive off the catch. Dante doesn't give the defender time to react.
Wembanyama, pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's DiVincenzo. A dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game.
Started out strong for three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since. Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. He's checked in for San Antonio. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. And over the last 10 games, here's a look at the teams that have been putting up the most points. Number 1, Minnesota.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. DiVincenzo with a screen on Castle. And here's Edwards outside. Here's DiVincenzo. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. DiVincenzo's got 5 now. San Antonio trailing here. Vassell outside. Back to Castle. Fires for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. The Timberwolves shooting 42% in the second quarter. Outside Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Vassell outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Harper. He shoots over DiVincenzo. Wembanyama. Oh, Wemby! The putback!
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
San Antonio with the ball, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Here's Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's McDaniels. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Pass to Vassell. Back to Castle. Fires the 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Now here's Reed from behind the arc. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Barnes in the post. Reed defending. And Barnes with a basket. The assist by Castle. Castle's got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Edwards. Fires from deep. That one no good. What a performance for Julius Randle. He has been the story for Minnesota. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq? And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Their effort on the offensive glass has sent a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Julius Randle has been sensational.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. They're the group for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Here's Randle. Got it. And it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
Now, guys, over the years, we've seen Randle become a much more aggressive scorer. You love his tenacity.
Vassell outside. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Randle, the pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Randall can't hit. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Spurs. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. DiVincenzo against Fox. No good with a layup.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Now Barnes. Fox outside. Lets the three fly. And they get it back. Castle misses.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Here's McDaniels. Gobert passes to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Barnes. For 3, Randall. Rebound by San Antonio. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. The 3 from Barnes. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's called working the catch-and-shoot game to perfection. Barnes on balance and on point with his shot mechanics.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. In the middle of the season. Let's see where the Western Conference standings sit. You look at San Antonio, sitting pretty at this point of the season, second place and looking to move to first. And check it out, Minnesota, a couple spots down.
Right now for the Spurs, it's impressive how well they have played. I mean, some teams need more time before they start clicking, but not them. They were ready from the beginning.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
Fox, the 15-footer is good. And now just a 4-point Minnesota lead.
Smart play by Fox. If you can't find penetration, take what you can get.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Outside Barnes. Three-pointer. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Come on now. Harrison Barnes, that ability, boy, it's just eye-popping on certain nights.
Here's Gobert. 5 points in the game. Pass to Randall from the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Vassell outside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Minnesota leading by 3. Pass to Randall. And here's Edwards. Nice move. Good work defensively by Castle. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And it's Fox missing. For Minnesota, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
The three, Vassell. San Antonio again missing. Timberwolves shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Oh, got a piece of it. Castle with it. DiVincenzo picks him up.
And that's the kind of pressure Castle can put on a defense.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
First one falls for him.
You love the frame and the length Castle brings to the guard position.
Both good from the line that time. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. To getting high percentage looks, here are the big men who know how to get it done. Rudy Gobert on top.
He just looks in control and confident on the offensive end, not rushing anything, and as a result, he's shooting a high percentage from the field.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside, McDaniels. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, McDaniels really trying to become consistent with that jump shot.
Vassell outside. Three-pointer, Fox. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Misses the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. And that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip. Up top, Randall. He's guarded by Barnes. Just 4 to shoot. And the basket by Edwards.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Spurs trail by 7. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Randall. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Randall's got 27.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Back to Fox. Right side, Wembanyama. The shot comes out. Good D by Gobert. Minnesota leading by 8. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. And here's Randall. He's guarded by Barnes. Barnes against Randall. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the San Antonio Spurs. On Monday, they'll defend home court against the Utah Jazz. Then on Tuesday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Houston Rockets.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get, but I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Sohan's checked in for Barnes. Keldon Johnson comes in for Vassell. And it's Harper in for Kessler. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Outside McDaniels. Outside Conley. For 3, Randall. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Harper passes to Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 16th rebound on the night. McDaniels passes to Conley. For 3, Randall. Rebounded by Fox.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Sohan, pass to Fox. Out to the right wing. Wembanyama against Randall. Shoots a fadeaway. Another miss by Wembanyama.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
They get it back. Pass to Conley from deep. Outside McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota. Spurs trail by 6. Johnson with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Wembanyama, screen on Conley. Here's Harper. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Cornette checked in for San Antonio. Champagnie comes in for De'Aaron Fox. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Freeman comes in for Randall. Clark is checked in for McDaniels. And Dillingham subbed in for Anthony Edwards.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Harper passes to Champagnie. Now Johnson. No points yet. Ooh, and they immediately answered back with a dunk on the other end.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves. Number 19. Jawan Belanger.
Pass to Dillingham. Reed to screen on Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Ingles, he's checked in for Minnesota. A minute 4 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Picked up by Sohan. Let's go with a 3. And Conley grabs the miss.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
misses the glass on the layup.
Well, inside, Mike Conley has got to be savvy, and he is in that instance.
Even in the summertime, me and shout a cutter. I swear to God, I'm telling you, got struck.
Brick City, are you ready?
In this match, always Clark seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got James. Luka Doncic out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. And that one, good.
I tell you what, he clearly is one of the best players in the league who does not get the same kind of gas that other guys do. But there's no better all-around guard in the NBA than Drew Holiday.
Now, here's Doncic. And the 3 off target. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. The Lakers with the ball. Portland knocking down that triple moments ago. Smart on the wing. Defended by Sharp. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Sharp again, Smart. Outside Holiday. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Drills the 3-pointer. Avdia's got 5 points so far.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Now, Doncic, we saw him with 39 points last game out. To the middle, they need this, and it's Ayton missing.
They're a little slow out of the gates, just 1 for 4 from the field so far.
Back to Holiday. Pass to Sharp. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
The numbers for Vinny Avdia, and he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And he really is the consummate playmaker, always keeping his head on a swivel, searching for the open man, completely unselfish ball play. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks, guys. The prodigal son returns. Damian Lillard is back on the Trailblazers roster. Now, there remains the process of rehabbing his surgically repaired Achilles. But with all the assets they acquired for Dame and then he's back, the fans are absolutely ecstatic.
An all-time great for sure. And Shams, we appreciate the report.
really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fault.
Doncic against Holiday. Pass to Klingon. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's just a great job of finishing by Klingon.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And coming into this season, J.J. Redick and the Lakers, Clark, emphasizing the importance of championship-level conditioning.
Well, hard to see that as directed at anyone other than Luka Doncic. That's one of the criticisms of Luka, his conditioning and his lack of effort defensively. This was a big question when they traded for him. Could they convince him to make the conditioning commitment necessary?
Now, LaRavia, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Pass to LeBron, and stolen by Sharp. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Klingon, and the layup's good off the glass.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. A quick look at some of the numbers for Denny Avdia.
His assist numbers in the past 5 games have gone in the wrong direction. He's been out of sync with his teammates, sort of playing on an island instead of as part of a 5-man unit.
Here's Doncic. Nothing on the board. Outside, Smart. Pass to Ayton. Now, here's Doncic. And the Lakers with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A floater. The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Now, here is Holiday. Standing at 12, and the shot goes in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Outside, Avdia. Back to Holiday. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's James. We saw him with 29 points last game. Smart misses. LeBron against Avdia. Pass to Sharp. Outside Holiday. Here's Avdia. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now Kamara. Back to Abdia. Holiday with the 3. And the Trailblazers another 3.
Really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
That's already 5 made triples in the first quarter. What a start.
Now here's Ayton. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. James, the pass to Ayton. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Portland leading by 17. Sharp, the pass to Holiday. Sharp with it. He played real well against Atlanta in that last game. Ayton dishes to Doncic. Six on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds in this game.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
High post shot. And again, it's Portland converted.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
And so Doncic will bring it up for L.A. Trailing by 19. The 3. Rebounded by Kamara.
Putting up a goose egg, bagel this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Doncic with a screen for Smart. Outside, James. And there's the call on DeAndre. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre. Maxi Kleber comes in for James. And Rui Hachimura subbed in for Jake LaRavia. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
Kleber kicks to Doncic. Down low, Hayes the pass to Hachimura. Lakers passing it around. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, the Lakers no good.
This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoring.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
To stop the run, and the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Pass to Kamara. Back to Holiday. Lets it go with the 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. And Los Angeles guys shooting 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Up top, Doncic. Hachimura down low. Klingon covering. And that one's good. Hachimura.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Pass to Kamara. Back to Holiday. Sharp with a screen on Doncic. Outside Holiday. Second chance shot. And there's a nice layup by Klingon. Klingon's got 6 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
In the corner, it's Kleber. A three-pointer, no good. Trailblazers leading by 23. Here's Holiday, and he lays it straight in. 11 points for Drew Holiday.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
And Doncic gets it to go.
About time he got one to fall there before that 6 straight misses to start this one.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Fans, let's hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazer dancers.
Different look now for Portland. Reith is checked in. And it's Grant in for Tamani Kamara. James checked in for the Lakers. Gabe Vincent comes in for Luka Doncic. Here's Holiday. 11 points in the game. Sets a screen for Holiday. Rebound the Lakers.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now here's James. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Grant. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Now here's LeBron. 5 on the clock. And he drops it in from the low post.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
That shot misses. Drew Holiday has been on display for Portland. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen, Trailblazers pretty much in control here.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Murray. He's out there with Grant. And it's Reith in at the center, filling out the middle. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you guys.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here's Reith. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
First one falls for him. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Lakers trail by 20. Pass to Hachimura. Hits it from three-point range. Hachimura's got his third bucket of the night.
Hachimura has the ability to torch defenses from deep and continues to work on this area of his game.
Love can't hit. The Lakers shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. And here is Kleber. LeBron James on the wing. He's got 6. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Boy, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
Left side, Love. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to James. LeBron is doubled. Kleber kicks to Hachimura. Now here's James. Defense right on him. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. That 3 off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 17. Inside. Reith. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now, here's Kleber. No scoring in this one. They grab their own miss. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Deni Avdija.
It's not a shocker, right? I mean, people will say, well, he's uber talented, but he's also a grinder. And we know how hard he works on his game every year. And that's why his impact offensively continues to grow. You can't say that about every guy in his stratosphere.
Now here is Holiday. 11 points in the game. Grant for 3. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Looking at the Trailblazers, they took the last win in their last game against Atlanta.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Pass to Kleba. Off target from three-point range. Trailblazers leading by 17. Avdia, the pass to Holiday. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think, would be helpful.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Klingen's checked in. Now, here's Doncic. He's one of the most resourceful scorers you'll ever see. He's generating an average of around 33.5 points a game. And here's James outside. And again, the Lakers, no good.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Pass to Grant. Avdia, guarded by Smart. Here's Holiday. Bangs home the trifecta. Holiday's got 14 points.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 6. Smart misses.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
Here's LeBron. Portland making their last shot. Here's Doncic. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Out left to the wing. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense can react.
Outside, Smart. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. James misses.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And Holiday kicks to Grant. His three-pointers off the mark.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Stolen by Grant. They push it up 4 on 3. Corner shot. Portland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Bounce pass, Avdia. 6 to shoot. Outside Holiday. No good that time. The Lakers have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Here's Doncic. Basket made. That's his third of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Out to the right wing. Back to Avdia. Rebound the Lakers. They traveled to Portland last time they faced the Trailblazers and came away with the win.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
Such a wide-open look. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Sharp's checked in for Jeremy Grant. The Lakers also changing it up. Vanderbilt comes in for Hayes. And Jake LaRavia is subbed in for LeBron. And here is Los Angeles now. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Ayton, the pass to Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. Pass to Doncic. Over Holiday. Again, the miss by the Lakers.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Pass to LaRavia. And here's Doncic from the arc. They get it again. And it's Ayton missing. Trailblazers leading by 21. Now, here's Sharp. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Smart. Greg, in the middle of a season like this, what possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
The free throw drops for Sharp. And Sharp drops them both.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical. So I think that was clearly a foul. A little anxious. Too much in a hurry right there.
To the inside. Here's Kamara. Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Beyond the arc. And it's Doncic missing.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Portland leading by 21. Pass to Klingon. Now Sharp, left side, Avdia. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Outside Holiday. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Klingon covering to the middle. A steal. Going inside. Shakes him. Pass to Avdia. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Doncic. And the rejection by Ayton. Ayton, a screen. LaRavia passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
Back to Holiday. Outside, Avdia. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 6th assist on the night. Outside, Smart. Back to Doncic. Now, here's Vanderbilt, covered by Kamara. Ayton. Portland grabs the miss. Avdia's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Shot clock at 5. The shot by Sharp. Nobody around. No good on the triple. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Trailblazers out in front, opening up a huge gap. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Well, everybody, through the first half, we've seen Drew Holiday taking charge.
I like the aggressiveness. He's pushing the action, looking for his shots. I think he's going to be tough to stop tonight.
He has that air of confidence about him. You can't deny that. And now we get to check out the top performers from their respective teams in that first half.
I always like these matchups because even though you're not always guarding each other, you're thinking, okay, you did that, now watch me do this.
Just like you and Kenny here in the studio.
Oh, no, you haven't.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Portland leading by 22. And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. They've got Marcus Smart. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's LaRavia in at the three, the small forward. The shot by Holiday, no good. LaRavia passes to Ayton. That's good again. His seventh basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Holiday finds Sharp. Outside, Avdia. Clingan the screen for Avdia. Clingan with it. Working on James. And it's Clingan with the jam.
And this young man lives on the offensive glass. Tough to stop Clingan when he's that close.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said, the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Back to you, Kevin.
It is a new day. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's LeBron. Good, and Smart gets the assist. That's now 8 points for LeBron.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Now here is Holiday. 17 points in the game. Pass to Clingan. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And Clingan uses his size well and just bullies his way through the defense.
Here's LeBron. 8 points for him. Buries it from three-point range. Smart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Clingan. Now, here's Sean. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Smart with the basket on the assist by Ayton. Smart's got 5 now.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Holiday dishes to Avdia. To the paint. Right block shot. Short. That's good. 9 points in the game so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Clingan. 12 points for him. Outside Holiday. Misses the three. Lakers trail by 17. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Now Smart, following the miss by Denny Avdia from deep. Doncic, no good. Outside Avdia. Pass to Klingon. Now here's Sharp, guarded by Smart. Back to Klingon. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Ayton. Down low, shoots over Kamara, and Ayton throws it down.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
It's Klingon, top of the key. Back to Sharp. Holiday against Doncic. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
Back to Sharp. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And quickly, let's look at the numbers for Luka Doncic. Averaging 33 points, 8 assists, and 7 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
From deep, James, free ball, LeBron James.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Portland. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. To the middle. Pass to Kamara. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Kamara's got 10.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's James. 13 points in the game. And it's Doncic missing.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Avdia finds Holiday. Here's Sharp. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul. And how about that move by Sharp against the defense, getting them to put contact on him so he can draw the foul.
Sharp. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Sharp. And Portland making a change here. Grant's checked in. And Sharp drops them both. Lakers trail by 15. Pass to LaRavia. Back to LeBron. Inside, here's Ayton. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 7th assist in the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. These are the real stats, real scores from the real NBA, showing you the top shooting teams in the league. That's the name of the game, putting the ball in the basket. The Lakers second.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
Now, here's Sean. He's got 11. Pass to Grant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Grant's got 6 points.
The superb work ethic of Grant. My, what a nice, soft touch inside.
And here's Smart. Fires from deep. And Klingon pulls it down. To the inside. Here's Grant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Ayton.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy's a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk.
And he makes the first.
And, you know, with more responsibility, Grant has really blossomed. A dynamic two-way threat who wants to continue to get better.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Rui Hachimura's subbed in for Jake LaRavia. And Grant drops them both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Lakers trail by 18. Doncic left side. Out to the wing. Hachimura with it. Kamara on him. Hachimura finds Doncic. Over Holiday. And it's Doncic missing. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Hachimura down low. Kamara on him. Pass to Kleba. Here's Hayes. A three-pointer off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 20. There's the drive. Grant gets a wide open look. Off target from outside. Lakers shooting almost 60% from the field here in the third. They are really feeling it. Hachimura with a screen on Holiday. The three for Doncic. Offensive rebound. The shot's good from Hayes.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Back to Holiday. Pass to Kamara. Here's Grant. The Lakers with the rebound. Kleba's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. 1:53 left to play here in the third. Back to Smart. And it's Hayes in the corner. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. From deep. Rebounded by Kamare. Kamare's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Holiday. Pass to Reith. Here's Kamare. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Gannett comes in for Smart. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Luka Doncic. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Checked in for Portland. The Lakers also with a sub. Buffkins checked in. The screen. Back to Vincent. It's good from long range.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the finish.
Here's Avdia. Hands the 12-footer. Avdia's got 13 points. Lakers trail by 17. Here's Buffkin. And a wide-open look for Hachimura. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Murray kicks to Avdia. To the middle. Here's Sissoko. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Trailblazers lead by 16. 27 seconds left in the third. Now Vincent, he's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Inside, Hachimura. And then Hachimura with the jam.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Here's Grant. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Portland out in front. They lead by 14. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Grant is out there with Murray. Then it's Denny Avdia and it's Sissoko in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets.
Grant outside. Reith, great positioning on the putback.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Vincent the pass to James. Pass to Hachimura for Murray. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Hachimura. Here's Reith, covered by Hayes. Now, here's Avdia. Here's Reith from downtown, and the three ball is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Sissoko passes to Avdia. Outside for Murray. Off target with his three. Lakers trail by 13. Pass to James. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Weight room muscle on display there, James. Even when he gets hit, he can still score.
First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles.
One shot.
LeBron James. One shot.
Talking about Gabe Vincent, Clark, he's had some clutch moments in his career.
Yeah, even though he's primarily a role player, you like what he brings to the table. He's a guy that's capable of making big shots and not afraid to take them.
Avdia gets the bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And a wide open look for James. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's Grant, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And after a difficult start to the game, he's flipped the script here.
Pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
We are seeing some big-time play from Rui on offense. He's really getting into taking it to the defense.
Murray sets a screen for Avdia. Here's Reith, covered by Hayes. Shoots the three. Avdia can't hit.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
James, good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Change here. Klingen's checked in. The Lakers also changing it up. Vanderbilt's checked in for Maxi Kleber. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Hachimura. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
I tell you, not only does Klingen set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Avdia, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Smart's checked in for Los Angeles.
The line for one, Kenny Avdia.
That free throw, good from Avdia. Lakers trail by 15. And here is Doncic. Outside, James. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Donovan Clingan.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
The first one falls.
Now, over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable.
And the Lakers making a change here. Ayton's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Portland leading by 13. Up top, Clingan. Sharp with it. Pass to Holiday. Rebound the Lakers. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Avdia against James. Out to Doncic. Taken away by Holiday. And even 3-on-3 break. There's a screen by Kamara. And they'll get another chance. Avdia against James. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the bucket. Avdia's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Back to Doncic. Taken away by Holiday. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Kamara. LeBron against Avdia. Clingan the screen for Avdia. To the paint. And there's Clingan. That's good on the assist by Avdia. Avdia's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Doncic against Holiday. The drive by James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. The 3. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Here's Clingan. And it's Clingan with the jam.
And when someone as big as Donovan Clingan gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Back to Doncic. Lakers passing it around. Doncic with a screen on Avdia. James, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Down low. Pass to Clingan. Outside Holiday. There's a screen by Kamara. And Drew Holiday with the 3. Holiday's got 23 points.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Now Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Smart with the screen on Avdia. Pass to Ayton. Now LeBron. And a miss there on the triple. Sharp with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Sharp against Doncic. Now, here's Sharp. He's tightly guarded, and he converts the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 21. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Outside, Smart. Looking to end the run. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, they're having a good half so far offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Pass to Avdia. Clingan the screen for Avdia. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers trail by 19. Doncic with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. They get it back. It's up a three. Nice shot by Smart.
He didn't have a single point in the first half. Bagel, 0 points, nada. But he's starting to get into the groove here in the second.
Here's Kamare. Back to Holiday. Pass to Sharp. A three-pointer, no good.
He managed to knock down one triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
Here's Ayton. Now here's Holiday. Here's Sharp. Here's the screen. It's tipped. 5 to shoot. And the basket by Kamare.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
It's time for the Lakers. Are your Blazer dancers?
Tonight earns our player of the game, Donovan Clingan.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Well, he needed a game like this badly. He's been struggling for a while now, but tonight he broke out of that slump in style. Smart dishes to LeBron. They set the pick. Lock at 6. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Holiday. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Clingan. He's covered by 8. No coverage that time. Avdia's got 12 points in just the second half. Outside, Smart to the middle. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Buries the alley-oop.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Trailblazers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And I think a great job in positioning themselves for the W here. It's win number 21 on the season.
And by getting the hard-earned victory here this evening, they'll have snapped that 1-1 season series deadlock and finished 2 up, 1 down on the year against Los Angeles.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Deni Avdija.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight, picking apart the defense and racking up a bunch of assists.
You know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA, but there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And Hayes throws it down.
Defensive foul, Donovan Cleveland. Second personal foul, third team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Jackson Hayes. At the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Hayes, no good on the free throw. Pass to Murray. Avdija on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. That one good for 2.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
The shot's good.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Sissoko. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Donovan Clingan.
tonight, both of these teams relying on their depth as injuries have taken their toll, Leg.
Boy, and it makes it so tough to maintain continuity under these circumstances because the regular rotations just aren't there. It's really just a matter of weathering the storm.
And you never know. With injury comes opportunity. And the Lakers starting five. They've got James, Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's LaRavia in at the three, small forward. Now here's Doncic. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Doncic. Hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Sharp. His last outing, he had 24 points. The three is up. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
James passes to Doncic. This one for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Portland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside Kamara. Pass to Klingon. Avdia outside. Back to Klingon. Stolen by Ayton. In transition. Here's LaRavia. And again, it's the Lakers.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Outside Sharp. Holiday against Doncic. Pass to Klingon. Now Holiday. 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Kamara. Releases. Rebound by the Lakers.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, the Lakers have been looking for a consistent presence at center. And in DeAndre Ayton, they've acquired a walking double-double and a capable lob threat to pair with Luka Doncic. Ayton has a lot to prove in L.A., I'm told. But this pairing is certainly one to watch.
Quite a tandem. All right, Shams, thanks for the update. Back to Avdia. To the middle to stop the run, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Doncic on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Three-pointer Sharp. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. And so Smart will bring it up for Los Angeles. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Hornets.
There obviously was a breakdown of the defensive end. They gave away too many clean looks.
Well, they say film doesn't lie, and you could just imagine these guys watching this film. It's going to be an ugly sight for sure.
Now the Blazers on the move. Outside Kamara. The three. Pure from three-point range. Kamara's got 8.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to LaRavia. The 3 is up. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Now here's Sharp. An effective score for them, scoring around 21.5 points a game. Klingon's shot is off.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
James, a screen on Holiday. And here's Doncic outside. And Klingon pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
On the wing, Holiday, guarded by Doncic. From outside the arc. Sharp, no good.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
To the left wing. Here's LaRavia. From outside, off the mark. Portland trailing here. Here's Sharp. Again, the miss by Portland.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
James passes to Smart. Here's Ayton. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Nice work right there by the big guy, DeAndre Ayton, getting it done.
Outside Holiday. Outside Sharp. Pass to Avdia. There's the triple. Rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Smart looking around. And here's Doncic. Here's LaRavia. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And midway through the season, is this the point in the schedule where players start to feel some fatigue set in?
Oh, yeah. The adrenaline of the beginning of the year has worn off at this point. Everybody is feeling it. This is when you're counting on that preseason conditioning to get you through the rigors of a very long season.
Rest and recovery, most important thing this time of year.
No substitutes for those.
Taking a look at some numbers here for Denny Avdia. Pass to Kamara. Portland moving it around. Now Sharp, defended by Smart. Outside Sharp. To win the cold spell. 4 on the clock. Here's Holiday. Portland again missing.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
It's James on the wing. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Ayton, a screen on Holiday. And he's going for the oop here. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Taking a look at the last 10 games. Here are the players who have been flat out dominant scoring the ball and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
He's been on an absolute tear offensively. He's found something that's working for him, and he's sticking to it.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Hayes comes in for LeBron, and Hachimura is subbed in for LaRavia. Avdia finds Holiday. Launches a 3, drills it from deep.
Well, we know Holiday can do damage from outside the arc, which is why the defense has to be right up on him.
Smart outside. Pass to Ayton. Doncic outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Well, one thing's certain about Donovan Clingan. He is going to be a defensive menace for years to come, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he is a 7'2" monster, and he casts a long shadow in the paint. And for his size, he has the agility to hold up better than most centers further out. Yeah, that's just raw power that time by Ayton. Did not allow the defense to slow him down at the rim.
Pass to Klingon. Back to Holiday. Up top, Kamara. There's a screen by Kamara. Avdia from outside. Tries to keep it alive. The Trailblazers rebound. Holiday passes to Sharp. Up and over Doncic. Here's Klingon. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
First personal foul. First team foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Grant comes in for Kamara, and Love is subbed in for Holiday. And it's tied up with that one. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Avdia and Toumani Kamara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Now here's Connect. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Drops in the three.
We knew he was solid from range per the scouting report, but Connect can hit fairly consistently from out there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Hey, back to you.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Has to Klingon. Now here's Grant. He's checked by Kleba. To the paint. And there's Klingon on the assist from Grant. Klingon's got 7 points. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Vincent. No points so far. Kleba finds Hachimura. Now here's Hayes. Kleba outside. 5 on the clock. Has to Connect. Lets it go from deep. And it's Portland with a rebound. Klingon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the Trailblazers shooting 43% to get this one underway. Here's Hachimura. And here's Vincent. Covered by Love. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And some changes here for Portland. Reith, he's checked in for Klingon. Murray comes in for Avdia. And it's Sissoko in for Sharp. The Lakers also with a sub. James is checked in. Grant, the pass to Love. Love, a screen on Kleba. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
The defender was a little out of position, and Jeremy Grant took advantage.
Shooting 2.
That one falls for Grant. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
That one's no good. Tim, when you think of versatile utility forwards in this league, Jeremy Grant fits the mold.
Well, he came into the league as just a hustle player, Brian, but then he worked to enhance his skill level. He has been a quality player on both ends for over a decade.
Portland trailing here. Here's Sissoko, averaging around 6 a game. Pass to Reith. To the inside. That one's good. This game is all even.
Yeah, great awareness from Grant. the Texan opening inside and converts.
Vincent with the ball. He's scoreless. Here's James. Out to Kleba. Beyond the arc. He can't get it to go. It's all tied up in Portland. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Hayes is out there with Maxi Kleba. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's James in at the 2.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
So it's Portland now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Vincent. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Portland making a switch here. Rupert's checked in. And he makes both free throws. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Jeremy Grant, look at those ups.
The Lakers in the lead. Hachimura left side. No good there. Good D by Murray. Portland moving it around. And it's Murray finishing it off.
This is what the coaches want from Grant. Move the ball, get assists, and be a cog for their offense.
Vincent passes to James. Here's Hachimura, defended by Murray. Over to the left wing. Pass to Vincent. 14 feet away. Count that one. Vincent's got 4 points now in the quarter. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And here's Grant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Grant's got 7.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
James outside. Pass to Hayes. James deciding where to go with it. No good from outside. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. James, a freight train coming!
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Grant outside. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Oh, great D that time from Kleba. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Hachimura. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Atlanta.
They had a lot of breaks go their way in that game, and hey, they cashed in when they could.
When you turn great defense into easy offense, you are going to put yourself in a great position.
Substitution here for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for Reith. Kamara comes in for Murray. Avdia, he's checked in for Sissoko. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Rupert. And then for Los Angeles, Ayton, he's checked in for Kleba. Smart comes in for Hachimura. And Doncic has subbed in for Vincent. Here's Holiday. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Atlanta. On the wing, Grant for 3. Here's Klingon. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Klingon's got 9 points.
And as a rebounder, Klingon is probably more advanced at the offensive end at this point.
James, left side. And again, it's the Lakers.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Klingon. Now here's Kamara. Here's Grant. There's the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. 10 points for him.
Yeah, Grant knocking that shot down, and you see why his coaches are encouraging him to take that.
Now Hayes. Now James. Kamara covering. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Luka on the attack.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Off the outside. And here's Grant from downtown. Again, the miss by Grant. Smart outside. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Holiday. Jumps up. And Holiday powers it home.
And you know, night in and night out, Holiday plays with tremendous effort. He wears out an opponent at both ends.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard won, but a foundation is being laid.
Down low. Up and in on the layup. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Portland.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
And again, the Lakers, no good. Portland, they've gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Avdia. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now, here is James. And you look at the numbers, currently around 22.5 points a game. Trailblazers lead by 4. Avdia passes to Holiday. Grant outside. 4-3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. James inside. Kamara covering. And James gets it to go. Portland has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Now here's Holiday. He's got 7. Launches it. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James outside. Hayes, the pass to Smart. Back to Hayes. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's the 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Klingen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Grant, the pass to Holiday. Back to Grant. Holiday, a screen on Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Holiday. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Lakers trail by 5. James outside. Pass to Ayton. Ayton gets a double team. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Klingen.
Yeah, DeAndre Ayton baiting the defense right there. That pump fake put him in control of the situation, and he earned the whistle.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And then for Los Angeles, Kleba, he's checked in for Hayes. Laravia subbed in for James. That's good from Ayton. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton. A definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Now here's Smart. He's coming off a 10-point game against Charlotte.
And tonight he's showing you why he was drafted #1 overall in 2018. When DeAndre Ayton finds his offensive rhythm, he can be very difficult to stop.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded by Doncic. here's Holiday. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Inside, Avdia with a steal. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Brian, back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to LaRavia. Ayton inside. Klingen's there. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And Los Angeles making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in.
Los Angeles substitution. Number 2, Jared Vanderbilt.
Shot clock at 6. Doncic on the wing. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Here's Ayton. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, the defense better get a body on DeAndre Ayton. That 7-footer is going to do damage on the offensive glass.
Portland moving it around. Pass to Holiday. 34 seconds left in the half. Now here's Avdia. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Avdia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
Back to LaRavia. Now here's Ayton. Guarded by Klingen. Klingen with a defensive effort. Outside Sharp. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And now a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
It's been all about Jeremy Grant for the Trailblazers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
The Lakers, 49. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot run line. They're thinking about the shot.
Welcome, everybody. We're starting off here with a review of some final scores from around the NBA.
Not a big surprise on that one. I hate to say it, but I think Kenny called it.
And now let's focus on the Trailblazers. At halftime now, it's been a tight one.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise with the ball movement.
Like a well-oiled diesel machine.
This from the man who averaged more turnovers than assists in his career. Enough said.
No, that's not true.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Lakers trail by 4. Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingen, and it's Holiday in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Kamara, back to Sharp. Klingen with a screen. Outside Kamara, here's Holiday. Klingen with a screen, puts up a 3. Trailblazers keep it alive. 4 seconds left, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
James can't get it to go. And so Holiday will bring it up for Portland. 4-point game. Off the outside. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range, the Lakers with a rebound. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Sinks the tray.
Well, LeBron is still that good at getting others the ball. What a clever kick-out pass.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be. Really.
Whoa! A big finish right there!
Off. And it's always fun to watch James do his thing. What a move by LeBron.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. Outside Kamara. They set the pick. It's stolen by Smart. To the paint. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team. And it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
Last month, here are the point guards who sit at the top of the league in rebounding. Second, Luka Doncic.
Yeah, there's really a science to it all. It's about reading shot trajectories and getting the right positioning as well. And so far, they're doing it better than most.
Well, point guards now are expected to contribute in every phase, and you can see that just by looking at their rebounding numbers.
Sharp finds Abdia. Will it go? He buries it from 3. Abdia's got 10 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's James. James can't get that one to fall. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. There's a screen by Kamara. Sharp against Smart. And that one's good. Sharp.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Smart outside. Pass to LaRavia. James outside. Oh, it's stolen. Abdia outside. Outside Kamara. Back to Abdia. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Portland.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Lakers trail by 5. Smart outside. Pass to Aiden. To the middle. Here's LaRavia. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, that's a nice feed right there by the big guy. DeAndre Ayton, I like it when he looks to set up his guys like that.
And here's Klingon. He's covered by Ayton. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Doncic against Holiday. To the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Smart outside, inside, and Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, just throw it up anywhere for DeAndre Ayton, and he'll find a way to throw it down.
Portland leading by 3. Outside Sharp. Back to Holiday. Cranked it in off the glass. Holiday's got 9.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
James finds Smart. Here's Ayton, guarded by Klingon. Ayton into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Lakers on D. Now Holiday. 9 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
I mean, Holiday is a master of the fundamentals, using the tried and true pick and roll to create for his guys.
Smart outside. Pass to Ayton. And here's Doncic. For 3. Avdia pulls it in. Kamara, check by James. Outside Holiday, shot from the wing. Here's Klingon. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding.
Here's James. 12 points for him. To the middle. Here's Ayton. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Checked in for Portland. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. On defense, Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. Grant outside. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Outside Kamara. Sharp against Smart. Shot clock at 5. Grant outside. Holiday from long range.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Hachimura, the pass to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Sitting by 5. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Yeah, Grant finding opportunities, and he's not wasting them. You can tell he is having fun out there.
And legs the impact of Toumani Camara, a big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Portland making a switch here. Reed's checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Hayes is checked in for Ayton. And it's Kleba in for James. Holiday against Doncic. And there's the foul. It'll go on Shaedon Sharpe. That's his first foul. Vincent's checked in for Los Angeles.
Los Angeles substitution. Number 7, Gabe Vincent.
Here's Doncic. He's got 10. Down low. 4 on the clock. Puts it up from 17. Hayes, shot's good. Hayes has got his 2nd bucket of the night. And it's the Blazers with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Holiday drives in. And here's Grant from the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Well, this team wants Grant taking those threes. He is at his best when he can space the floor.
Doncic on the wing. Doncic is doubled. Hayes in the high post. Back to Doncic. And the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
3-pointer Sharpe. Another 3 for Portland.
And you see right there the practice time Sharpe's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
That free throw, no good. Murray's checked in for Portland. Avdia comes in for Sharpe. And the Lakers also making a change. Hufkin, he's checked in for Doncic. And he sinks the second. We've got 1:48 left in the 3rd quarter. Outside Holiday. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura. And this is what the schedule looks like for Portland. On Sunday, they'll be playing against Domantas Sabonis and the Sacramento Kings. And then on Thursday, they'll be taking on Bam Adebayo and the Miami Heat.
And for that game against the Celtics, they'll want to come out fighting in that one. They'll be big-time underdogs, but anything can happen.
Sissoko, he's checked in for Portland. And the Lakers also making a change. Smith, he's checked in for Bufkin. Here's Avdia. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Hayes. Back to Hachimura. Smith outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from 14. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Grant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Over to the wing. Smith finds Hachimura. And the shot goes in. Hachimura's got 5.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
On the wing, Grant. Kleba with a steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. From 10 feet away. No luck on that one. Nice D from Avdia. Trailblazers lead by 4. On the wing, Grant. 3-pointer. Shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game. Pass to Smith. This one for 3. Connects from downtown.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
1 second left. Doesn't go for him. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Trailblazers leading by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Lakers, Gabe Vincent out there with James. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Kleba in at the powered forward position. Vincent outside. It's James on the wing. James double team. James, a screen on Avdia. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Vincent. The rebound by Sissoko. Portland leading by 3 to the paint. Grant's shot is off. Los Angeles shooting it well at 59%. And down it goes. 2 points.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And the Trailblazers shooting it at 52%. Pass to Avdia. Goes up from the block. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now. Hachimura outside. To take the lead. Again, Los Angeles. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Grant outside. Pass to Reith. The 3 is up. On target from range. Reith got his first 3 points of the game.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Vincent outside. Hachimura against Murray. It's James on the wing. Vincent outside. Lets it go from deep. James. They grab their own miss. Always ready to do battle. James gets it to go.
and just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
And look at that energy. It shows his conditioning.
And here's Grant from the arc. Another three for Portland.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Checked in for Reed. And the Lakers also making a switch. Doncic checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
And Allie, thank you for that. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Kleba. James outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Kleba. Doncic on the wing. And again, the Lakers, no good.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
James outside. Pass to Vincent. Takes a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists here tonight. Avdia passes to Grant. Avdia screen on Kleba. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And this is why you can't let Grant get deep inside, or else he'll dunk all over you.
James passes to Vincent. James, a screen on Avdia. Pass to Kleba. Now, here is James. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Avdia outside. Here's Sissoko. And there's a pick. Inside. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. So for the Blazers, Kamara, he's checked in for Grant. Sharp comes in for Sissoko. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Murray. And then for Los Angeles, DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Kleba. And it's Marcus Smart in for Vincent. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Avdia against James. Back to Vanderbilt to take the lead. Sharp grabs the miss. Portland leading. Outside Holiday. Portland moving it around. Sharp. That one's good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Pass to Ayton. And here's Doncic outside. And again, the Lakers, no good. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And here's Kamara. shot off that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Now here's Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Outside Kamara. Back to Holiday. Pass to Sharp. Clingan with a screen. To the middle. And he cranks it down. Right on top of DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, this shows you how strong Clingan is. Even when you foul him, he just out-muscles you.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
Some nice signs of progress for the Blazers last season.
And from that, renewed contracts for head coach Chauncey Billups and the front office. This is a young team that competes and shows a bright future.
Smart for 3. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside, Clingan. And he cranks it down right on top of DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, a statement play by the rookie Clingan, using his size to rattle the rim.
Smart outside. Pass to LaRavia. Fires the 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Sharp's got 4 rebounds in the game. Avdia, right side. It's stolen by James. Smart outside. There's the triple. Portland with a rebound. Clingan's got his 16th rebound on the night. Now Avdia. Outside Sharp. Launches it. LeBron with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. From 15 feet away. Smart left side. No good on the 3. Portland has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Pass to Avdia. Outside Kamara. Here's Clingan. Avdia from outside. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's picked off. Holiday against Doncic. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
At the line for 1, Kamara.
And that one misses. Lakers trail by 9. Smart for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Avdia passes to Sharp. Out to the wing. Pass to Clingan. Now here's Holiday. Guarded by Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to get back on track. The shot by Holiday, no good.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Avdia against Doncic. Shot from 12. Shot's no good.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
With the step back. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Lakers trail by 8. James with the ball. Doncic on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. From 12 feet out. Oh, he cannot hit. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting around 30% since the 4th quarter got underway. Here's Doncic. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it misses.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Outside Sharp. The three is off. Lakers trail by 10. Marcus Smart. Ooh, missed on the tray. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Sharp. Here's Holiday for three. Pulls in another board.
Collecting yet another board.
He has been everywhere. Just an animal.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Trailblazers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And propelling them to a solid win. It was a night of big plays for Donovan Clingan.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possessions.
Smart. Holiday with the rebound.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
The three ball is down.
3 points.
Portland takes the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Donovan Clingan.